Hey, hello. Seamless switch. Oh, give me your controller. There we go. That should be good. Hey, I'm back now with some Outer Wilds. Wow. Yeah, so I think normally I would probably take tonight off, but because I'm not going to be streaming on Thursday and very likely not streaming Friday or Saturday, I'm gonna play more today. Alright, so last time on Outer Wilds, try to do a quick recap here of things I discovered and went undone. I went to, I'm not gonna remember all this quite in order, but so I went to Giant's Deep, and I finally went inside the big tornado thing, and turns out there's a cool quantum tower that has a bunch of puzzles in it. That's definitely one of the coolest places in the game so far, which leads me to believe, like, there was obviously like a group of Nomai that were a lot more interested in the quantum stuff. It almost feels, I guess maybe a good word for it is like, it feels kind of spiritual in a way compared to like some of the other stuff they were talking about. So I found that. I learned more about quantum rocks. I learned that taking a picture of it is the same thing as like seeing it with your eyes, which is cool. I figured out the interloper, finally. I had two ideas. One of them was teleport the Nomai ship frozen on there back, and then go to the interloper and see if there was a hole there. That didn't work. My next idea was maybe if I stay on the interloper when it gets close to the sun, the ice could melt on the sunward side and I can go in. And that's exactly what happened. So I was able to get to the interloper, saw all the ghost matter in there. I poked around a little bit, and then I just kind of assumed, okay, well maybe, you know, I poked around a few times. I'll come back to this place. I can't get in the big hole, right? Where you can see like there's a skeleton in there, and there's like a thing to read. But then at some point I realized, so I left there and I came back, and then I realized the game told me this at the start, but if you take pictures of ghost matter, it'll show you where it is. Because I was under the assumption that anywhere the crystals was where the ghost matter, like it would just kill you if you touched a crystal, but that's not true. Some of the crystals are active and some aren't. So if you take pictures with my little scout probe, it tells me the active spots, and then I found out how to get through the tunnels, and then I got into the core of the interloper. Hi Mazra! Good evening! Oh, hello Austin! Ooh, dinner. What you making? Oh, hello Quake Inquire! Oh my god, everyone's showing up all at once. Oh my god, there's Broken Quest too? Wow. Wow, I feel so special! But yeah, so I got to the inside of the interloper, figured out the puzzle of like using my probe to find the right route, and then it turns out like it didn't quite hit me at first when I was reading it, but the more I thought about it, the more I was like, wait a minute, is this how all the Nomai died? Like, because they're talking about when the Nomai got inside the interloper, they were saying how like the core was still, like it was under immense pressure, but it was still closed, and they were like, this is real bad. If this gets out, it could kill everyone in the solar system in like within seconds or something like that. And the more I started thinking about that, the more I was like, wait a minute. I think that must be what happened then. Like, because you can see that one of the Nomai, because they in their little thing, they were saying like one of them was going to stay there, and the other one has to go and warn the others, right? And you find that skeleton like crawling out of the crevasse, but obviously it must have like blown up like right after that or something. And then I'm like, wait a minute, this would explain why all the Nomai seem to have died in the middle of just doing random things. Like some of the stuff I was reading about them, like the one I keep thinking of is like Coleus, Anona, and Malore, who were on the Ember Twin. writing about the quantum rock there, and you find those 3 skeletons there, and then you find like a bunch of like little kid skeletons like in the middle playing, and I'm like, so whatever happened to kill them, it happened instantaneous. So that must be what it was then. It's a fucking comet that exploded. Perhaps random chance, you know? And just wiped them all out, which sucks. I mean, I guess the only good thing is that it would have been very quick. Like, they wouldn't have even known what was happening. Because when I touch ghost matter, I die within literal seconds. So I guess there's that. You're making fish sticks and mac and cheese because you're an adult. That is a great dinner. I had a grilled cheese sandwich with Spam for dinner, so you know. Fish sticks sounds great, and I love mac and cheese. Yeah, like I said, at first I was like, oh, this sounds bad, but I was like, I don't know why people are saying this is the saddest part of the game, and then I started thinking about it more, and I was like, oh, this is what killed everyone. And then it was really depressing. So yeah, I figured that out. Probably super that's true, it does sound really painful. Well, there's a Hearthian who lost his entire, like, his part of his leg. I forget his name. Or, sorry, their name. I just constantly call everyone he, I feel like. But it's the Hearthian that's standing at the bramble seed on Timberhearth. They're missing a leg, or part of their leg, because of ghost matter. Super painful, but I don't know, like, if you have that happen to you within literal seconds, then hopefully by the time your brain registers what's happening, like, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so we found that out. And then the other thing that I did, I went to Brittle Hollow. Is that the name of it? Brittle Hollow? I went there, explored a little bit more. I realized I didn't go find the rendezvous point from the escape pod. So I found that, and they have these really cool murals. I took screenshots, but they have these really cool murals showing you the vessel that they arrived to the solar system on, and how when they arrived, shit went real bad. And turns out the vessel seemed to have been grabbed by dark bramble, like completely encased by it. So the vessel shot out 3 escape pods, and one of them landed on Brittle Hollow, the other landed on Ember Twin. I'm pretty sure that's what the other one is. Yeah, because they made the Sunless City. And then the third one got stuck inside dark bramble, so I assume the vessel shot them before it got completely swallowed up by dark bramble, and then the third one just got shot out in the wrong direction and also got swallowed up. So I ended up finding that, because I was like, wait a minute, I should be able to find the third pod in there somewhere. So I found the pod. That's also really depressing, because you find the escape pod and then you follow the light and you find the dead Nomai who were trying to get back to the vessel, because that was like their possibly only chance of survival, even though, as we know, it was also not going to work out anyway. But you find their bodies there because they were trying to follow the signal, but it turned out to be coming from another bramble seed and they couldn't get there. But then I used that to find the vessel, which I honestly did not expect I was going to find. So I found the vessel, and I'm pretty sure it has like a warp core thing there. So I think what I have to do is I have to find a working warp core, get into my ship, go all the way to this vessel, put the warp core in there, and then input coordinates to the eye, and then maybe it warps me there? I don't know. That's my current thinking. So I feel like these recaps take longer and longer every time I do this. Anyway, we can resume now. I think that was everything. I think that was all the stuff I did. All the major stuff, at least. Okay, I have a few things that I want to do. Wake up! Oh my god, it's just like Teenage Exocolonist. Where are you going? You're going that way. I can tell it was moving very slowly. So... You love the prediction hypotheses? I'm glad. What I'm thinking right now, let me go to my thing, because yes, there's stuff to read here. There might not be a whole lot, I don't know. Ooh, no, there is some stuff. Stuff down there that I haven't read yet. Okay, so obviously the Ash Twin project, I haven't figured this out yet. Like, I know it's on Ash Twin, but I haven't figured out how to get inside there. So today, one of the things I want to do, I think this is it, the Sun Station. I know that I could one of these towers should teleport me to the Sun Station. I'm pretty sure it's the tower that looks like a stylized sun. I don't know how to get inside that tower yet because the main door is broken, but I can see an elevator like on the bottom floor of the tower. So there has to be a hole somewhere. So I need to mess around with Ash Twin a little bit more. I know it's pretty much like you have to wait a little bit of time before the ash starts leaving it, so that might have to figure out something else to do at the start. Slapping no eyes bones. God, what a saying! What an incredible saying. Hello, Bren. Yes, it is Outer Wilds time once again. How did we get here? Oh my God. Yeah, so the major things right now that I have on this board that I haven't seen yet, obviously the Ash Twin project, obviously the Sun Station. The Sun Station was, I'm pretty sure they built it to give them the energy for the Ash Twin project, which I still technically don't know exactly what that is. But I think it's the key to the time loop happening, just because we already know that the Nomori were trying to make, for some reason, they were trying to use the white hole, black hole stuff to make a time interval of like 22 seconds, you know, of like being in two places at once, I guess? I don't know. Maybe it's the Ash Twin project, you know, it could be. Are you sure Ash Twin project is an Ash Twin? Yeah, you know, it could be on Dark Bramble. I should just go inside Dark Bramble. That's exactly what I should do right off the bat. Also, obviously, I have not touched the Quantum Moon yet. I don't know how to get on the Quantum Moon. I'm so curious about the Quantum Moon. I mean, this is like one of my biggest mysteries, and I love everything about the Quantum Moon, even if it scares the shit out of me because of the rocks. I feel better about the rocks now. But I've been jump scared by them a few times, and I've been jump scared by full skeletons appearing in front of my eyes. Like built skeletons looking at me when they used to be a pile on the ground. So part of me kind of wants to go back to Solanum's shuttle, because also I've been calling Solanum like a guy the whole time, but apparently it's a she, because I'm pretty sure I read that in one of these things. Yeah, landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon South Pole, and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. How did she get her shuttle on the Quantum Moon? Who knows? I don't know. I've tried to fly straight into it. Doesn't work. I tried to fly in, I've tried to like shoot the shuttle towards it. That seems so hard to do that I don't even think I'm gonna try that. I don't know. Like, I've learned more about it. I've learned that you can take pictures of quantum stuff, and it's like the same as if you were looking at it with your own eyes. But beyond that, so it's possible that there's going to be more information that's going to tell me exactly how to do this thing, or the game might have already given me all the information it's going to give me and I just haven't pieced it together right yet. I don't know yet. Why not? In the meantime, oh yeah, here's a cool mural on Brittle Hollow. I really like the art style. So the vessel arrived because it got the eye signal, and I assume at the time they made their warp. Whatever, so like, I guess Dark Bramble would have, you know what, I don't know what the fuck Dark Bramble is, now that I think about it. Dark Bramble, right now as it exists, apparently like broke open another planet at the end of the solar system, like a more of an ice planet. But surely Dark Bramble wasn't, like, what created Dark Bramble? Where did it come from? I don't know. Is it a eldritch monstrosity? This makes it look like one. So anyway, the ship arrives. I assume it lands right by Dark Bramble, if not like right on it. Dark Bramble comes out, grabs it, encases the ship and the third escape pod, while the other two went to, you know, the two different planets. But I think these murals are really cool looking. Maybe the quantum moon is simply a giant skeleton. Oh my god, maybe it's an anglerfish skeleton, you think? So yeah, I found escape pod 3, I found the Nomai grave, that's depressing. And I found the vessel. What a cool picture! Okay, that's pretty cool, not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. I only went in this one hole because I'm too terrified to go anywhere else in Dark Bramble except for my destination, and then I get out and I get in. Who knows what you know, or when you'll know, or if you already know, or if you'll ever know, if you know it or don't know it. Yes, exactly. Who knows? I don't know. Since it's a quantum moon, you both know everything and know nothing. Yo, it's alright. Okay, I guess I'll read these now. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel as if it was in 2 locations at once. Now, this is really depressing. The only thing, I guess, I mean, it doesn't really make me feel better, but knowing that the vessel already was probably inoperable anyway, and I doubt there was anyone left alive on the vessel at this point. So even if they had gotten to the vessel, you know, it probably would have been depressing regardless. But for them, this probably is the worst because they died not knowing, right? And thinking like, we'll never know. Like, what if we could have lived, kind of, or survived this? Oh, there's more to explore. What? Oh, there must be something, maybe something else to read there. I mean, I have to go back here anyway because I gotta go back to the vessel at some point, but this is good to know. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. More to explore, huh? And then the vessel. Oh my god, look at this. God, so much text. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within the dark bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. I'm pretty sure I know how that works. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. That fucking sucks. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Always tell your friends and family when you're going out on a adventure that's super, super far away so people know where you are in case of emergencies. This is like common sense, man. Found a recording of the original signal. Did I? Do I have a new thing on my scope that tells me where the eye is? Also, apparently the universe is dying, and that's probably why Church's seeing so many supernova the whole time, because the universe is literally like exploding one solar system after the other in rapid succession. So that's cool. My current theory is that the eye of the universe might, because it's older than the current universe, I assume the eye is some sort of like, you know, it helps repeat the cycle of life, right? So if a planet has a cycle of life, right, surely the universe has its own. So maybe when one universe dies out, a new one gets born. That's my assumption right now. Is there anything else for me to read right now? I don't think so. But yeah, I might want to focus a little bit on Ash Twin at first. Let me see if I have... Do I have a... Quantum Fluctuations... No, I don't have any. Yeah, the distress beacon sound is cut. The quantum sound is pretty bad too, though. I don't like either of those. They're both alarming. All right, so watch me accidentally hit the moon or something. Is it possible to hit the moon? Does the moon go right in front of the landing site? Kind of looks like it, yeah? Hmm. Did I explore everything there was to explore on the moon? It's been a little while since I took a look at it. Should take a peek. It's got this. I remember reading this stuff before. Like, it's from the ice on Dark Bramble kind of thing. So when Dark Bramble, I don't know, grew. I think it's one of Chert's notes there. And we got like a nice little spiral here, which makes me think like, what if there's something else on the moon? I'm just gonna land here for a sec. How will I forget my suit today? Not today! I would never forget my suit. Let me just... this is the third time I'm reading this. Old crater. That's composition of ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. Adork was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. Maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. I feel like that's significant somehow. Like, have I found other fragments of ice on other planets? I'm pretty sure I have. There's that moon. Whee! Anything else cool that I've missed in this hole? I don't think so. Not right now. Oh, I should probably... Okay. Yeah, the spiral shape is suspicious though. You know, it makes me think of Know My Rating. Know My Rating? Know My Writing. It's like, wait a minute, that doesn't quite make any sense. Anyway. I'm pretty sure I've seen everything I want to see on this place. There's a flag. I think I first landed between the flag and the trees. That's, what's their face's name? Do I have you on my thing? I don't. You know what? Let's put them on the thing. Yoink. I think I'm also missing Rybek's signal. Hello, Esker, that's your name. Can I tell you anything new? No. Talk to you later. Sorry, dude. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, yeah, when you look at that chunk, you're like, oh my god, that's actually a lot. That's a lot of moon missing. That's a lot of moon rock. Whee! I think this is where they're talking about... let's change the shirt play. This is actually kind of cute. Rybek's doing well. Yeah, I need to get them on the thing. Something strange is coming from Timberheart. This is Feldspar's harmonica, yeah. Wait a minute, wait, how long? Let me look at the day again. Day 63. So, that Bramblehearth seed has been on Timberhearth for, like, almost a month. Assuming day 88 is, like, recent. Imagine what Timberhearth would look like if the moon wasn't there to take the hit. Yeah, that's true. Oh god, that's true. You think maybe the seed used to be here, and then it, like, fell onto Timberhearth after some time? Be interesting. Okay, let's see here. Anything else for me to take a peek at? Let's see, that's the crater right here. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's that. Right, okay. That's probably the last thing, which is the locator that they had. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Ash Twin now, I think. Hold on, maybe I get out over here first. Probably lost enough ash for me to poke around a little bit. Wherever it is. There's that sun station. What the fuck are these other little planets? Hold on. I could just do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. There's a player in F14 who you thought was named Ferris, but it turns out they're actually like Faris. Their entire story, I enjoyed it. That was a really good story. I have one of my friends, she always, she pronounces my name as Faris all the time, which is very cute. I'm like, yeah, you could do that. Oh, I'm going so fast, I just realized how fast I'm going. I'm going so fast. Oh, what if I fall into the sun? What a shame. There's that asshole moon. Okay, see, this is the tower right here. That's the sun station tower. That's gotta be. I'm gonna... Okay, I have a little bit of time here. Can I just go in this door? Wait, oh, I can just go in this door. You know... I don't think I saw that the whole time last time. That's pretty funny. Unless it has a different spot. But if it's been there the whole time... I'm so glad that no one told me that. Hold on, I'm gonna park over here because I don't want my ship to get sucked up by the sand. Maybe? It should be safe. Oh, hey, I'm going a little high. Oh, okay. Is this actually... Ow. Oh, I remember this! I did this before, didn't I? I went through this whole fucking thing. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I do remember this. So I came here a while ago. Maybe on my first Ash Twin visit. Off for dinner. May or may not be back later. Yeah, understandable. Hope you have a good dinner, Austin. Thanks for hanging out. It's pretty, okay. So I have to try this shitty ass. Fuck my life. Oh my god. Yes! Way better than that first time I tried that. Oh my god. Let's open that one thinking about it. Oh lord. I'm gonna hide here. So, wait, this has to be powered up, right? Thing's not active. Does this not powered? Well, I guess I'll see if it teleports me when it faces the sun. God damn it. What? Okay. Never mind, it works. So this will be a limited time thing because at some point this station gets eaten by the sun. Oh my god. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 10 minutes 47 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Oh boy. Open emergency doors. Okay, am I gonna get blasted by the sun? Bro, no fucking way. I mean, I can't even get over there in time, can I? I'm gonna get eaten. Against all odds, she made it. Yo, this music! Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Huh? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in the view of such a morbid mission statement. Yo, this music is so cool! But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. What? You did that on purpose? Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does it, Dea. Oh my god! They did this shit on purpose? Oh, there we go. I'm dead. What? Okay, now I know how to... I can get there faster this time. I know where the door is, I just have to get through the cactus trauma. And here I was thinking, like, this is a total accidental thing. But they wanted to explode the sun to power, I guess, the Ashton project? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, well, hold on. Science compels us to explode the sun. Imagine saying that out loud, seriously, to yourself. Ooh, there we go. I'm glad I figured this part out so quickly this time. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. Wait, so if I fuck up the sun station, does the sun not go supernova? Then what would the time loop be like? Would that stop the time loop, or would something else happen? Dark Bramble comes alive and eats you! Ha ha ha. Your favorite line in the game? That makes sense. So I found out my brother-in-law's actually, like, tried to play this game before, but he didn't get very far. He said he found piloting the ship to be really hard. And I was like, that makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna crash into Ember. But I think I've gotten actually fairly used to it. I don't mind the times I've crashed into things. But except for those times, I've gotten fairly used to it, and I think I've gotten pretty decent at it for the most part. Alright, wait till the sand starts draining, I guess. I want to give myself as much time as possible on the sun station. Oh, that's the interloper. I was like, what is that over there? You dumping out sand yet? Ow. There it is. Okay, it's begun. Which way you going? Alright, just follow this a little bit. I like how it's like a yo-yo. Yo-yo planet, what's up? Okay, so here's the top of it. Let's see how long it takes for that to reveal itself. I kind of don't expect to come back after I go to the sun station. I kind of expect that to be where I die for each run. Unless I can do something to turn it off. I also don't know, I don't remember if there's any air in that place. I was kind of not paying attention. I was gonna go as fast as possible. I'm surprised they actually made it across to the other side of the station. I think about it. I totally expected to like get swept up by just fall into the sun immediately. Okay, what's it look like right now? Is it still gotta wait a little bit? Yeah, it's still gotta wait. Wow, there's the interloper. Ice is probably still melted, maybe? Maybe not at this point. Ah. Is my ship gonna be fine right here? Probably. I think. So, this will have to do like a couple, like at least one full cycle around. And I think I can go in that door. I really like the harmonica and banjo together. That's a really good combo. Ah, almost. Almost. Ha! Ooh. You can just kind of walk through some of this shit. Oh my god, this is so much nicer. Wow, even better. Open this up just in case. Take me to the sun. I love how it says feldspar now. Oh man, I remember before I knew that was Gabbro, I was like, is the water planet just making out some weird sound the whole time? Take me to the sun! Boom! Oh, look, now there's extra shit in the way. That wasn't like that last time. Ow. What? Terrifying. I made it! Okay, there were archeries detected in here. God, this music is so cool, though. What's up here? The statue! Eyes aren't open. Any scrolls up here? Okay, I guess not. Oh. There's a skeleton right there. Eyes aren't open. Oh! Look at this! Screenshot. Scales balancing the sun and the... Okay. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired the arrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It would never and could never cause the sun to explode. Oh. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How's Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 3 minutes, 21 seconds. Okay. Approximate time until star's death. 14 minutes, 51 seconds. Okay. So I have 3 minutes, basically, to finish exploring. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Really? But this still seems really quickly, right? It would never. Expanding star, huh? Are we sure it would never explode it? This place is really cool. This should show me the same wacky place as before. Wait a minute, there is something weird happening. There's something quantum about this place. You notice how the glowing statue heads alternate? Like sometimes they're close together and sometimes they're not. They use some weird quantum stuff in there, I think. Huh. A scale holding the sun and the eye of the universe. Alright. I don't know if there's anything else for me to do here. I guess my ship will tell me if I need to come back here for anything. Oop. Okay, I've already read that. Is there any other scrolls in here? Will it even let me take this out? That would probably... I can remove it. I feel like there's gotta be something else in here then. This song is really cool. I love it. Yeah, I don't see anything else unless there's like a scroll over there that I missed, but I guess I'll find out what my ship logs say. Well, I could try to go back out. I don't know how well this will work though. Uh-oh. yeah. Okay, do not step on it again. I'm so surprised I made it out in time. Alright. There's me ship. Me ship. I largely just want to be able to come in here and like read my notes and stuff. Okay. Ooh. Okay, it doesn't say there's anything else to explore there. Nice! I think I got it all. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. Okay. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Ugh, okay, well, here I am thinking like, surely this is all the Nomai's fault. But now I'm starting to think it is not, in fact, the Nomai's fault. Well, shoot. Interloper's coming back for one more round. Has the station been swallowed up? It looked like it was right there last time I checked. Oh, I guess it must have been swallowed up then. I don't see it anymore. That was fast. My god, look how fast the interloper gets. Oh my god. So close. Okay. Shoot, what was the other thing I was planning on doing? I did this part so fast I didn't expect to do that. Okay, 51 minutes into the stream. I'm gonna try to remember to, like, pause at the hour mark. Anything I want to do over here? Oh, I need to get, well, I don't need to, but I want to. I want to get Rybeck on my, scope. Alright, let's see here. Let me make sure I'm not gonna hit Ash Twin on my way back out of here. Let's just go towards this moon real quick. Good way of making sure I'm away from the other two planets. Okay. Alright. Ooh. So good. Ah. Just missing the drums. Anyway. Anyway. We can listen to this version now. Look at that lineup! Look at them! Anyway. That was so good. Well, I guess I can speed up a little bit more. Around that time I decided I was going to go towards the red satellite at the end of the solar system, and I think I was heading towards it at like 2 kilometers a second, and I crashed into it so hard. Okay, I don't remember exactly where Rybeck is, so... try to dodge all the fireballs coming at me. You're over there, okay. Meow, meow, meow. Let's see, do I go down here? Wait. Oh, the fire should tell me, right? Is that a fire from their camp? Oh ho ho ho. That's a fire from here. Are they underneath this? Okay. I'm gonna find them again. Oh. There goes that rock. Oops. Ugh. Ghost matter detected nearby, really? Where? Oh, right there. By golly. It sure is. Oh yeah. Me flashlight. How do I... Is this Rybeck's or is this shirts? Oh no, this is Rybeck. I'm a path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing on it. Okay. Forgot about that. I can just draw from this. I hear them! Oh yeah, slow compass. Are they just right below me? Oh. Nice view of the black hole on the way down. There's a sightseeing path. Come here, Rybeck. Hey! Oh, yeah, maybe I have more stuff I can say. You probably... Yep, do you wanna know how I even got this far? I fell. Oh, yeah. I learned something. Oh my god. I found the Nomai escape pod. Wow, so the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in some kind of trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did it launch from? I'm so curious. I learned something. I found the vessel. You did? That's incredible. Congratulations. That means they really were from the far outside the solar system. Haha, yes, I knew it. But that creates so many new questions. If they didn't come from our solar system, where did they come from? Are they from our galaxy or somewhere even further? What were their lives like before they came here? And why did they come here? Hey, I might not be much of an astronaut, but I'm really glad I came out here to see the Nomai's artifacts for myself. And, thanks for telling me. About the vessel, I mean. You're welcome. I saw the Hanging City. You visited Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It is their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. I do remember reading that. I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City! Wow! That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin, and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since the Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. I found Nomai writing about a quantum pilgrimage. A pilgrimage to the quantum moon? The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writings, so it was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. What? Maybe once I know my journey to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult? I don't think that's it, but I went to the comet and, oh wow. Wow. So that's how the Nomai died? That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above. It's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think, if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in this solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timberhearth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but you know, it has its moments. I agree. I love space. I think I would be terrified to actually go out into space unless it was like Star Trek space, but... Damn, I should go talk to everyone else and like tell them about all the stuff I've learned, because I've learned quite a bit at this point. It's time for the marshmallow. forever burnt marshmallows. Oh, the the white hole must be getting a lot of the stuff by now. Oh yeah, I hear the music. I hear the music kicking in. Oh my god. We're doomed. Oh, look how cool this planet looks now. With all the chunks out of it. So, where's the white hole? There it is. Yeah, it has quite a few chunks. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. What a cool idea. And like some of the lava rocks and stuff now. Yeah, I should go talk to Gabbro and Giant's Deep, because they're the only other ones I know of so far that's been experiencing the time loop as well. So I should ask them more stuff, or see if they have more stuff to say. I don't know, there might be some new stuff to tell Chert now that I've gone to Sun Station. I still have to figure out how to get in the Ash Twin project. I'm wondering if there's like maybe I have to warp in there, you know? Because it's supposed to be sealed. How else am I supposed to get in there except for warping in there? It looks like candy. Also, okay, so the Nomai didn't cause the supernova to happen, apparently. They tried to, but they failed. This is just the natural end of... Oh my god, it's bright mode, everyone! Sorry. Hey, that planet's still there! The twins were still floating. So if the Sun Station was a bust, then what else were they able to use for energy? How did they power the Ash Twin project then? I'll read my notes on that again real quick. Oh yeah, I do have a Quantum Moon on here now because I had this open when I flew into it. So that was cool. Do you say it? I haven't talked to Slate in a while. What did I do for I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not if you use a scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. Damn, I should have talked to Slate a long time ago again. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above. Please tell me you knew that. I did. I knew that. I knew that. The sun is going to go supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfell's domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. Do you know what supernova means? No, I guess he doesn't. I guess they don't. You're lucky I'm in a time loop because otherwise I'd be super dead. Okay, they say the same thing. Should've used Red Bull. Man. Alright. Okay. Let me look at the, Oh, hey! That's on my map now. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. So, the Sun Station failed shortly before they all died, essentially. Okay. Whitehouse Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. The towers were built for the Ash Twin project. Let's see. Let me reread this. I haven't read this in a little while. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Okay, so there's a warp core in there. That's what I thought. So I need to, on my assumption, I have to find a way to get into Ash Twin to take this warp core and put this warp core in the vessel that I already found. That's what I'm thinking. So we have a tower for the sun station, a tower for, is that tower for Ember Twin, or does the next tower just go to Timberhearth? I assume it goes to Ember. No, I can see the Timberhearth right there in the illustration. Then there's the Brittle Hollow one, and then there's Ocean's Deep. Ocean's Deep? Giant's Deep. Yeah, that one plays. At a rock. Esker's Camp. Lunar Lookout. Spectacular view of the solar system? Okay. You've probably been alone on the moon for too long. Oh. Here to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. So to my understanding, they couldn't detect the eye anymore once they arrived here, and they were trying to recreate it through various means. Okay. Zero G Cave. I never went back to this. I wonder if that has anything in it. I assumed it's just tutorial related, but... Yeah, I haven't looked at some of the stuff since I started the game. Seed from Dark Bramble Crash Turn has already taken root, and this has taken root for a little while now, based on the notes on the moon. Seems much bigger on the inside. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once this shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Because they were trying to seal it off to make sure it could withstand a supernova even for just a brief period of time. Quantum Grove. Huh? Okay. Southern Observatory. Oh yeah, that has the tornado simulation too. That was really cool. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal, instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. Ah, right. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Rybek's Camp. Rybek is Timberhearth's only archaeologist. They overcome their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. Uniquely shaped Nomai rune on the surface. That's a teleporter. Yeah, the Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Very cool. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Let me read this stuff again. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. So the Nomai built a shrine. So they went to the Quantum Moon. They built a shrine there. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. Okay, maybe it was a much bigger thing than I was thinking for, like, all the Nomai in general. Strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. Shard is actually a piece of the Quantum Moon. Gravity cannon. This is where Solanum's shuttle launches from. The Hanging City. How to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ashton project. Black Hole Forge, I've been here. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Yep. Alignment angle diagram. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Escape pod 1, old settlement. The murals. A Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. 6th location. The Quantum Moon sometimes disappears. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. Which is, to my understanding, the Eye. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. This makes it sound like I'm supposed to put a shrine there, but how the fuck, like, huh? Quantum Shrine. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to the 6th location. Right, so they built the shrine there. So I shouldn't have to do anything, hopefully. Let's see, anything else here? Church's research notes mention a Quantum Moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Ah! Hull Lantern. Others were there testing materials. Orbital probe cannon. It took them over 9 million probes to find this place. Gabbro's lounging in a hammock. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones that were in a time loop. Construction yard. A long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Ocean depths. Statue Island. Statue workshop. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send the stored memories back to the corresponding user. So, basically, the statues are what's making us... Okay. Is it that we're in a time loop, or is it just that we feel like we're in a time loop because of the memories being stored repeatedly and coming back? You know what I mean? I don't know. Statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. Who knows what happened? It's still hard for me to wrap my head around, like, how the statues work, right? Because time loop is easy to understand for me. Okay, a time loop. But the fact that it's created, to my understanding so far, by these statues is really interesting. Like, the statues pair with you, it records your memories. So what the statue is doing at the museum to me, recorded my memories, sends it back into the Ash Twin project, and then the mask over there sends the stored memories back into me. So that way I remember everything that's happening in this time loop, in this time interval they created. So... Tower of Quantum Trials. Tower held knowledge a Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Bramble Island. I should go back here to see if I can find the safe spots and the ghost stuff, if there is a safe spot. Okay, why don't we go back to Giant's Deep then? Let's do that. Does time pass when I'm reading that? Doesn't look like it. don't think it does. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the clear. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, so Giant Steep is usually right there. Want to go visit Gabbro, get more, tell them about stuff that's happened. I assume there's more dialogue now with them. Maybe go to that dark bramble seed on there. Just check out the ghost matter. Now that I remember, I could use my, I'm going so fast. Now that I remember, I can use my little, scout to take pictures of this stuff to help me out. A little faster again. I forget how big this planet is. What if I hit that station? Teehee. Wowee! Okay. Scabrow's Island? Or, no, this is no, wait, hold on. Is this their? No, that's not their island. And then we got this island, which is the construction yard. Gabbro could be in the sky right now, I don't know. Nope, there they are. Do they have a landing pad here? No? Wait, is this their island? Expert landing. Flawless. Hold on, I hear a tornado about to hit, I think. Let me back up for a sec. Wowee! There it goes. Wait a minute. Does it dissipate the tornado when it does that? Or is it just gonna reappear elsewhere? Or sploosh. Oh, there's the construction yard. Wait, where's the other one? Where's that one gonna land? Oh my god. Dear god. That could have killed me. Wait, are you also gonna hit this? Bruh. No, okay, it's going on. Alright. Where is Gabbro? He's... right here? That's where he is? Okay. Alright, I'm good. 10 out of 10 landing, thank you. 2 times the gravity. Hey, dude, I got some stuff to tell you. But it's my time, buddy. How's space treating you this loop? I found something. Oh, we don't have a whole lot to tell you at all. I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like the sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Hello again. Again. Found your quantum poem? Are you the one that wrote it in the grove? Yeah. Oh, some more quantum art. I feel like I already said this. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking part at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Oh yeah, I did tell them this. What the heck? Looks like the Orbiter probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Exactly! Wait a minute, if it's always firing successfully up until this, why does it break at this one? Alright, well. Oh! Heh! Nah, I'm good. Oh, I keep forgetting that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Okay. Alright, let me go to that Bramble Island. Wherever it is. I want to see if there's something more to explore there. I don't know if that one gets launched or not. Oh, there's the ship. Ah, there it is. It was right behind me the whole time. I didn't even do that. Aha! So this is how you were supposed to do it, not land really badly. If only the game told me I could do this, haha! Okay. Alright. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Entry number, whatever. Crashes 0. Boring crashes, or crashes 2. Boring crashes is 0. I read this one already. This was telling you how they were doing the Dark Bramble next. Alright. I guess there isn't nothing more for me to see here then. Alright, okay. Okay, gosh. I was hoping Gabber would have more to say. They're the only ones I know of in the time loop. Nope. I think that's it for here. Probably don't have much more time on the time loop now that I think about it. else could I talk to? I could go... talk to Rybeck a lot. There's also Chert. Why not? Let's go back to Chert really quick. I think I've told them all the stuff I need to tell them as well. But I can double check. I don't know. It'd be cool. Cool. Where are they again? On this side? Yeah. Okay. Hello? There we go. Whee! They're so tiny. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Aha! There's new stuff. Okay. Let me remind myself about this. Did you? Hope they were useful? The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. Wait a minute. You think the anglerfish were naturally living there? That would kind of make sense if it used to be a ocean thing. Dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Such as the outer rock. Okay. Found something. I found modern Nomai transmission saying the universe is dying. You what? I don't... what? You mean to say there are modern Nomai out in other parts of space, and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing, is dying currently? Right now? If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernovae were there, but I've been studying the stars for... What does it matter if... Oh. I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. I'm sorry! Oh no! But surely I would have seen some other sign than the supernovae, so perhaps... Oh shit, I can't say anything else to them! I'm so sorry, I just depressed them. That's understandable. I think I would also... Anyway. Museum Shard, Quantum Moon, Grove Shard, Tower Shard, Island Shard, Cave Shard. Is there nothing quantum on the Ash Twin, now that I think about it? Stop looking at the Cave Shard. You know, that is kind of interesting. There's nothing quantum. Are they not playing their drum anymore? Oh no, they are. I was like, I can't hear it. It's because I was on a different end. Any discoveries while you've been gone? I got to the sun station. I don't remember if you were still here when I did that, because I did that fairly quickly. Yeah, I did get there, but I haven't really discovered anything else new. I didn't mean to break Chert! Oh no! That is understandable though, and they're the ones that's been like watching the stars the whole time, so if you have someone tell you like, apparently the universe is dying, and the Nomai said so. Like, that's fucking depressing. Look at all the supernovas, so many! I think I've got all of them now on my things. Chert, Rybeck. Ooh, this is kind of a good combo, yeah. You would never break Chert. Oh, you've never seen that? Heck yeah. I'm here to provide. Well, I'm gonna have to come back and ask them all the other questions, but... Who else can I talk to? I can talk to Esker again. I think I tried before, but maybe I haven't exhausted their dialogue as much. Obviously I can go to Feldspar again, but they're just a little bit harder to reach. I wouldn't mind trying to talk to all the Hearthians on Timberhearth just to see what else they might say. Alright. I don't know, we can go to the Ash Twin and look around there a little bit. I should look at the towers. How the heck do you get in there? That's what I need to find out. I have to figure out how to get inside the core, and then I have to figure out how to get to the quantum moon. And like both of these things are stumping me right now. I mean, it's understandable that the Ash Twin would take a while because like that's the big thing you hear everyone talking about. So it should take people some time to figure out, you know? But like the rest of it though? Well, I guess the quantum moon is kind of the same thing. So like these, what are these for anyway? It reminds me of the high energy lab. And they go all the way, like you see them, and then you can walk inside them. Ugh. Came a little faster. And it gets enough. I don't know, maybe I'll mess around with this for a moment. I don't think the sand comes over here, does it? I'm more interested in the quantum moon than I am the Ash Twin project, but I have a feeling they're both fairly tied together. Well, I thought I was much closer to the end of this loop. Okay, I'm currently on the southern pole, it looks like. Okay. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so I'm thinking I would have to, I think I have to find a way to teleport down here, but how do I do that? Where would a teleporter for that be? Okay, this took me to the top. Mighty red, Why would I want to be out here? What's the purpose of this being so... confusing. So strange. Weird. I'm like... These are all just... Let me just make sure the North Pole... I have enough time to go over there and check that out. Let's make sure... Because there should be two of these, yeah? Maybe one north? Let's see what that one looks like. I assume the same thing. Why wouldn't it be the same? Ugh. Hi, baby carrots. Yes, I'm doing more space today. Hey, but I played more Hades 2 yesterday, and I saw the credits. So that happened. Yeah! Oh, the song. So today, I've spent some time listening to the soundtrack today. I'm still avoiding a couple songs on it that I think maybe I haven't heard yet. So I'm only clicking the ones that I'm pretty sure I've heard. But yeah, so that's been great. I've been having a great time with that. I have thoughts on the ending, but I'm not going to talk about that here because it's not the, you know. It's not the game I'm playing today, you know, but I definitely have thoughts. I was giving thoughts last night after I finished it, and then I have more after sleeping on it. And I was like writing some down because I wanted to remember them. But I should be playing it again tomorrow because I want to, because there's still stuff I want to do. Look how cool that rock looks. Ooh. Wow, wow. So this core is supposed to survive a supernova briefly on the inside. Ah, okay. I gotta think about what the heck I'm supposed to do. You hope I play a ton more Hades 2? I'm definitely going to. I assumed it followed a similar formula to the first game, and it seems to be, so, and it's just a really fun game. There it goes. Oh shit, I totally forgot to take a break like 35 minutes ago. Oh my god. I don't even remember what happened, but I was lost in the sauce, I think. I was just thinking like, man, it'd be nice to have like some more tea or something. Oy oy oy. Okay. Maybe I should go over to Chert and talk to them before I mess up the dialogue. Anglerfish fossil. Oh, hi, hey, it said so. I am back without a rods to date. I didn't finish reading my Dark Bramble notes. The space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. They're chilling out. I gotta go back to the Know My Graves. That could be... Maybe I should do that? So I have discovered everything with the vessel, apparently. Birds and jellyfish. Oh yeah, this was like another clue on how to get to the core. I just have to look something else up here at the grave. Huh. Huh. Okay, maybe go talk to Chert and then go to Dark Bramble, and see if I can go talk to Feldspar again. So, which means I have to shoot my scout. This kind of works out. I can see if, what's their face has any more dialogue. They are up here. Remember not to recall my scout once I do this. I think talking to Feldspar could be good. I think they just kind of gave me a lot of tips about Ocean's Deep, sorry, Giant's Deep, and I was like, haha, I've already been there. Tektite, that's your name. Let's see. We know this dialogue. Okay, I can't actually tell them it's Feldspar. Interesting. Alright. Okay, Chert first, and then I guess I'll go to Dark Bramble. Oh, perfect. Where's the moon? I want to make sure I'm not going to like collide into the moon on my out. Now that I'm looking around for it and I can't find it, it's gonna happen. Ever see a movie called Edge of Tomorrow? Yes, I have. Oh, I'm going so fast, I forgot! Ugh. I got distracted, I was looking at the sun. No! Backing up blindly is a great way to not crash into the moon. That's very true. I think they make sure that it's not going to happen if you launch from your launch pad. Or at least they probably give it enough time so that way if the moon is in your path, you're still probably not going to hit it. Because imagine putting that in the way of new players and then having them, like, you know, not want to play the game because they keep dying to the moon. Wait, is that oh yeah, they're there, up here. Alright, sure, this time I won't tell you that the universe is dying, I swear. I will let you live in peace. Relative peace. Although, I guess they'll find out the moment they see the sun getting real bad. They'll be like, oh. Well, I don't know, like, I think seeing your own sun explode would obviously be terrifying, and then you're dead. But something about telling you that the universe is definitely dying, that might be real bad. Okay. I found all my writing about a hidden planet. I might have asked some of these before, but it's been a while. How fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. Okay, this looks familiar. Just have to be incredibly far out there. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The further you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. I guess I could try to fly there myself. So curious. Question for you. Found something. Found all my writing about the quantum moon. Moving one around a moon, sometimes there and sometimes not. Orbiting each of the 5 planets, sometimes it quite simply disappears in the sky altogether. Let's take a closer look at these star charts. Found no more writing about the sun station. Is that what's in orbit around the sun, then, do you think? This sun station? Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct, and hot inside. I can only imagine. Wonder how they were able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the Hourglass Twins, when the slightest slip-up would have meant a fiery death. Yeah. Well, that was you pick them up. You mean pick up Chert? Or Chert. Just take them with you everywhere. Bunk. Surely that wouldn't damage my ship, right? Alright. God damn it. Okay, I guess let's go to Dark Bramble. Wowee! Oh, there it is. Ah, Dork Brumby. You don't think Chert would appreciate being taken to Dark Bramble? Are you sure? I know you love the stars, Chert, but we're going to Dark Bramble today. Muffled drumming? Oh my god, like you would always hear their drumming. That's kind of funny. I'm going quite fast, aren't I? Accidentally clicked away from that. Okay. Alright. Which hole do I want to go in? Yeah, fuck, I don't know. Just put me in. Which one? That one? Okay. Wowee. I hate this place. Teehee. I need to get a decent attack boon if I'm going to fight anglerfish. I do. Man, if this was Hades 2, they would be toast. I'd eat them for breakfast. They're all the scary hole. They are, actually. Every one of these holes are scary. I hate all of them equally. Okay, remember, don't touch anything. Don't touch it. Don't even look at the animal. Don't even look at it. Well, I guess I could, but... I mean, I should just go straight ahead to that one, so I'm just gonna chill. Let's go chill. I can't tell if the rest of these lights are anglerfish. Oh, that's the... Hold on, that's a plant. Let's go in this hole. Here we go. Let's go in this hole! Okay, this should be... Oh shit, this might be the wrong hole. Let's see. I think there's an anglerfish here. Maybe? Find out. Oh, okay, no, this is the right one. Okay, thank God. It's kind of hard to tell because of, like, it's giving me the duplicate error. Ugh. Ugh. This works. Oh, of course there's a mod to take away the fog. Oh, that'd be so curious. If I remember to when I finish, I'll have to like look it up and see what it looks like. Hey dude. Whoa, where'd you come from? This is actually the second time I'm here. Let's see. We thought you were dead for sure. What? Me, killed off by thorny, extra-dimensional plants that entirely violate the laws of space and time, and a couple of giant predatory fish with gaping maws and enormously sharp fangs? Not in this lifetime, little buddy. I set up camp here when my ship got stuck in Dark Bramble. Been living off land ever since. Got stuck, but aren't you the greatest pilot in Hearthian history? Haha, you flatter me. I like it. I came to Dark Bramble for excitement. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever gone further than Dark Bramble's ice field, so I thought, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine, bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I have read this before, so there's telling me the same story. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly. Okay, Found a skeleton, yep. I can't believe you didn't die. You know, in the old days, I used to think the same thing every time I came back from a flight in One Piece. These days, I'm used to it. Oh, their helmet's cracked. Anyway, that's how it all went down, Hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Oh, hello, Anachronisms. It made the anglers tame as well? Of course it would. That'd be kind of funny, though. It would definitely make your fear for it to go away. Okay, so I should have more stuff to tell you. I found something. Ooh, maybe not. This looks all the same. I went to the core. I found the frozen jellyfish near your ship. Ooh, no, I can do this. Ah, so the old thing is still there, isn't it? That's when I first camped out after the crash, you know? It's pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp, made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that try to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy. I was hoping I could talk to them about more stuff. Oh yeah, the anglerfish. Oh, Ebony! That's why your name looks familiar. Hello. How's it going? So that's where the blasted things come from, is it? Stars above. If I still had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show them what's what. Maybe I should just go and crash my ship into the eggs and see what happens. Probably best leave them alone though, really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. Maybe I should do that. It could be fun. Pretty terrifying. Found the dark bramble seed. I'm pretty sure it's like, yeah, sure will tell you, it used to be a 5th planet. Bramble seed appeared. We gotta get that off somehow, but like, I guess if the sun is blowing up anyway, I don't know if it's that big of a deal. If you don't get the seed you found stored real quick, like, Temper Hearth would be heading towards the same fate. Yeah, I would like to stop that. What should I explore here? Space is weird here. They probably never found the vessel. Much bigger. Time to think of that. There is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. Huh. Hey, you had a pop when you saw I was live? My goal right now, I'm trying to... I guess my two main goals today, now that I've, gone to the Sun Station, I'm trying to learn more about the Ash Twin project so I can figure out how to get in there. And then I also want to learn more about, the Quantum Moon, because I still haven't gotten there yet. Let me, if I look at rumor mode, yeah, those are literally the only two rumor mode things. Main goal is to not get eaten. That's also true. So I'm... To kind of like try to give myself extra clues, I've been going around talking to all of the Hearthians again to see if there's any new dialogue. So I went to talk to Gabber, I talked to Rybeck, I talked to Chert, I just talked to Feldspar. I thought I'd have more stuff with Feldspar as well, but nah. I can go back to Eskar too at some point, and then all the ones in the village, just to see if I have anything else to say to them. I have been, well, so most of the time I play this game, I play it for like 5-ish hours each time, and this is the 5th time I'm playing it, so I've been making pretty good progress. I found the vessel last time. That was a surprise. I thought I would learn what happened to it, but I didn't actually expect to find the vessel. I do have to go back to the Know My Grave though, so maybe I should like... How did I get there? How did I get there last time? I followed the signal. On that Ash Twin grind set? Kinda. Yeah, if I go to the Know My Grave, there's something that I need to get there still, apparently, so... I mean, can I even hear it from here? Maybe not. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't even come up here. Maybe for now, I just... Let's go over here again. Poke around in this spot. This is really interesting because this vine, like the hole also leads outside the planet, which is really weird. I don't know why it does that. I guess I'll park right here just to see. Like the fact that you can go inside of the vines as well? Interesting. But I don't, does it actually like send me through, or does it just like, I forget if it does like a little transition or not. Oh, it does do like a little transition. Whee! Ah, ooh, ooh, eh. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, maybe I can figure out exactly where I'm at. I can see a hole right beneath me. Okay. The last time I actually came to this spot, the sun was very close to blowing up, so I didn't really... I know it takes you to here, and I know this gives you another hint about how to get inside, Giant Steep, but, you know, I already did that, so... I did that before coming to any of these. Huh. Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess there's nothing else to do here. Weird that we have, like... How the fuck did this frozen jellyfish get here? How did this get here, huh? How? I gotta think about that some more. I wasn't surprised that there was a frozen jellyfish on Giant's Deep. Because, like, okay, yeah, some ice from this planet fell down and maybe it just, like, hit the jellyfish and it immediately froze. But, like, how? Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. DoorDash? Yeah, I hate Dark Bramble. It's, it sucks. I don't feel like... I feel better about it now. I mean, the fact that I came in here pretty quickly shows that I'm feeling a lot better about this place. Just because I understand it more now. Yeah, the fact that you can get here technically without going through that seed is super cool, because I wonder if anyone's ever found feldspar this way. Instead of like following the harmonica or doing the trick that I did with the scout. Of course, now I'm not entirely sure how to get back out, but... So... So, there's their ship. Wait a minute. It's like floated way down there now. What the heck? Here's the seed. I guess I could launch my scout into the seed and it would show me how to get back. I kind of just want to go to the eggs while I'm in here and see if I can fuck with them. Because, I don't know, I want to, I guess. Ugh. Let me see if this does what I think it might. Or if it doesn't. If I shoot this now. Okay, okay. It does do what I think it would. Yeah, okay, alright. Alright, dude. Anything else here for me? Oh. Oh my god. Well, there it is. Wait, hold on. Why is my ship giving a duplicate signal? I just realized that. My ship is giving a duplicate signal. That's strange. Okay. Do I have two ships now? The other one floating there was feldspars, though. Ugh. Yeah, I don't even know where it is now. Oh, there it is. This is really just kind of floating out there, huh? Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? I have to find the other light hole, right? Haha, I'm in danger. I don't see any distress beacon in here. There's the wall. Oh. Of course it's gonna show me both of these now, though. Maybe... Let's go back to the vine that has the hole in it. Is that it? No. I can't see shit! That's the wall. Well, I think I might be a little stuck in here until my loop finishes. Okay, if I orient myself, I might be able to find the... I mean, I could go back outside to Dark Bramble, but what am I going to do without my ship, huh? Also, why do the anglerfish have tentacles, huh? I guess they're not... Maybe not tentacles, if they have, like, vertebrae. That's kind of weird. Oof. Stop hitting things. I don't know what else I'm gonna do here. I guess I can follow these vines, see if they lead to something else. This area seems relatively safe from anglerfish, too. I don't see any more, like, glowing spots, you know? You know what would make this place even better? Is if there were, like, I don't know, blackberries or something to eat. It's like a bramble, you know? Oh. I hear the music. Release me from my torment! I'm stuck in hell! Oh wait, here's a hole. They're gonna take me out to the fucking anglerfish mouth. I'm gonna hit the wall. Oh hey, there's a red one! Wait, maybe I could go crash land into their nest. spider just jumped onto your desk? Oh! Hold on. I'm just gonna float through here for a moment. He says meow and purr. What a good boy. But when you're trapped in space with a bunch of giant sea creatures, God, fuck my life. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit this in time before. Okay, I'm going! I'm going! You think it could catch up to me? Fuck your eggs, bitch. Ha! Can't reach me. Oh, it can. No, it can't. Ha! Idiot. Oh. Ahem. Haha, get supernova. I'm the winner here. Hey, on that note, I should take a break because it's 2 hours and I think ads are gonna play. And I forgot to take my first break. We'll wait for this to go through and then I'm gonna BRB for a few minutes. I didn't get eaten. I still don't know what the fuck those eggs are for though. Gasp. Oh. Is it coming my direction or it went straight at, no, it went straight to the planet. Did it literally fly into the planet? No fucking way. No way. No way. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Alright. Anyway. Walk away for 2 minutes. Okay, wait, hold on, I gotta pause this game, otherwise it's gonna... Okay, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll leave you with the mini music as usual. Alright, I'm back. It took me a little bit longer. My cat Keiki was like, I want something, and I was like, what do you want? And he was sitting on my bathroom rug staring at the sink, but he didn't want to jump up there for water, so he wanted me to fill up his water container, so that's what I did. He's so particular sometimes. Sometimes he's like, I want to drink from the bathroom sink. You're like, okay. And sometimes he's like, I want to drink from this container, not that container. You're like, okay. And then sometimes he's like, I don't want to drink anything inside the house. I want to go outside and drink the water off of the ground. I'm like, you're so weird. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, I was thinking while I was gone. I was like, what should I focus on? So, I don't really have many good ideas right now. One, I can... Wait a minute. Where does that thing take? That takes me back to Brittle Hollow, right? Yeah. One, go to Dark Bramble to the Know My Grave again to fill out that last little bit, because it's technically, it says there's more to explore there. So I must have missed something here. Two, go to Solanum's shuttle and see if I can read some of her notes again on the Quantum Moon, beyond what's written here. I want to know more. I want to do more stuff with the Quantum Moon. I don't know. I feel like this is the hard part, because I feel like the Quantum Moon is like, it's like semi big brain stuff to me, and I'm like, sometimes I feel like I get it and sometimes I don't. Like when I was doing the Tower of Quantum Trials, I don't know. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like I can do it, but I'm like, I don't know. So I don't know how to solve whatever the fuck this is. Mother, I want water. Okay, here you go, thank you. Walks away. That's pretty much... He's literally done that before. Sometimes he'll even sit up on the bathroom sink and he'll stare at the water pouring out of the faucet. And then he's like, nah. Like, you little asshole. That's just quantum mechanics. Well... Believe in the power of my brain. Thanks, Bren. You know what? I don't want to go back to Dark Bramble right away. I'm gonna... Let's forget the Know My Grave. I'm gonna go back to the vessel at some point, I think, with an intact quantum core. I need a... okay. This is... here, I think. I gotta go back to the gravity cannon here. I gotta go back. So, Brittle Hollow. Okay. There's one more thing I could do before I go there. I could visit the mines here on Timberhearth again, now that I know more about it. It's not supposed to make sense. No, but I believe it will. I believe in the game design. I think something's gonna happen at some point and I'm gonna be like, wowee, that's how that works. Is there anything in this little grove of trees? The power of games. Is there anything... Does that take me straight down to the... I think that just takes me down to the mines as well, but there's a safer way. But what if? Why don't I try? Would it burn me alive if I went down there? Maybe. Maybe. Let's go to the big one. I'm just gonna go here, check it out. See if there's anything new here. This was the very first, like, Know My... whatever the stones, the thing. I know what the fuck I'm trying to say. This way. Mining site 2B. 2B! My god, it's near. Alright, let's fuck around here just a little bit. There's a skeleton. Alright, this is the top of it. I remember seeing this and I was like, what the heck is this? Because like, I did this and nothing was happening. Like, I wasn't going up any higher. But I think it's literally the top of it, technically. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe there is something here. That's probably, that looks like the ceiling. So this is where they got the stuff for the Ash Twin projects. Exactly, as opposed to Mining Site 9S. Why don't you reread some of this stuff? Oh, hey, Austin! Still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. We're led by our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they planned accordingly. Oh. I thought you'd forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Calais. Oh, Calais! How else would he approve? This is the same Calais from Ember Twin, the one that discovered the quantum rock shenanigans. Psycad, that was their apprentice? Okay, interesting. Now I recognize these names, it's really cool. I like getting to know them, even if it's only in death. It's such a weird phenomenon, like, having names like that repeat, you almost start to feel like, almost like you're friends with them in a way. You know? Okay, this was the very first one of these I found, and I was so freaked out by this. Because it shows you this, and I was like, excuse me? So, interesting. Oh, it's like a little thing going around. And I think the masks are appearing on different, yeah. Pretty sure, right? Or am I thinking this wrong? No, maybe not. That one's in between 4. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I can take a look again in a moment. There's just a torch. Let's see what this is. You track the relationships in a journal? That's so cool! Oh. Yeah, I don't really like that one. I've gotten better about it, but it's from Yarrow. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oeno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. The smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project would lead to a disaster. Alright, well. I guess I can go down. Bonk. Also, now that I remember how to use my thing for some light here, I don't think I knew that either when I was first doing this. Oops. Yeah. Is there anything underwater? I don't think so. But you know, might as well check it out anyway. Yeah, that's the ground right there. Watch an anglerfish come and just eat me. What if one of these holes had something in it? I guess it's possible. I don't know if they would do that, but Have I checked behind the waterfall? Ugh. Everyone knows that there's, you know, secrets behind waterfalls. I could try to shoot my probe behind it, maybe. I like how they look. It looks like a starscape. It's a really cool effect for the rocks. Maybe I'll try my probe down there. Ugh. Perfecto. Nothing? Looks like nothing. Hmm. But I'll check just in case. Might as well be thorough. Okay, will this burn me? Try it. First it stops. Come on, come on. Whee! Yahoo! Okay, anything here? This hole was made for me, God. God damn it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, I guess there's nothing else to explore here that I can think of. Alright. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know why I would turn off my light when I kind of need it. Well, I guess it's good to like double check to see if there's anything else I'm missing. Hmm. And what was over here? Does this lead to... Did I ever do anything here? I don't know if I ever did anything here. I think I walked through this. You know, I don't think I ever went across here. That leads to, I think, a teleporter, but is there anything around here? You think? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe there's something cool down here. Check it out. Oh, is that ghost matter? Oh shit, there's ghost matter down here. Oh. Okay. You know, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never walked down here. Any quantum stuff around here? No? Oh, okay. What would I want to do here? There's no ghost matter. It's right over there? Okay. Alright, okay. Hmm. It's me! Is there more nearby? Or is that above? Anything cool over here? Nope. Just the base of the bridge. I don't know. Figured I'd explore while I'm here, I guess. Oh, this is how you got to the mine? Ah, I see. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so an alternative path to the mine. That makes a lot of sense. The game is really good at giving you a lot of ways to reach different places. Huh, okay. Yeah, so you would have, I guess, gone up there and then walked down. Ah, yeah. Cool. I'm glad I explored this, honestly. It's fun to know that there was something that I hadn't even, I don't know, really explored that was right on my home planet the whole time. And then this probably goes into the teleporter, I guess. Oh, there's the interloper. I think it's gonna get burned up. Ugh. I don't quite remember where this teleporter goes. You know, this isn't open now that I think about it. Is it active right now? No. Oh. Yeah. Well, my ship is very far away, but that's fine. This is this loop, apparently. I always forget I'm streaming this. We haven't discovered a huge amount today, but one of my goals for today was to go to the sun station, and I did that on the very first loop. So, yeah, I went there. And I apparently discovered all there is to discover there. So I went there on my first loop, figured out how to do it, and then, but it was kind of like partway through already, so I had only a teeny tiny bit of time. So I think I read the first thing there was to read, and then that was it. And then I went back on the second loop, and I got all the rest of the relevant info. Oh wow, oh, wow, the ghost matter down here, huh? Guess I also never went down to this spot. Yeah, so I finished with that, to my understanding. Oh, that is so much ghost matter. Even a ghost would bite the dust. As far as anything else, I've just been kind of going around and talking to the other Hearthians again to see if they had any relevant info to share. You've died there? Whoops. Yeah, so I went around to some other Hearthians. Some of them had new dialogue because, like, I could tell them stuff I discovered. The most memorable is that I told Chert that the Nomai have written, like, present day Nomai have said that the universe is dying, and poor Chert would not talk to me about anything else anymore. They were completely distraught by that. So, yeah, so that was sad. But they didn't remember after, you know, when the sun blew up, and I went back and talked to them, and I gotta say the rest of the stuff I wanted to say. Interesting. It's so weird walking on this planet, like... This planet seems really bare in certain areas when you're just walking on it. Well. What else am I gonna do? I'm out of fuel now! There's a little bit of oxygen. I mean, I guess my oxygen isn't gonna run out because of the planet I'm on. Doesn't really do anything though. You're getting your ass kicked in Hades 1. Oh, oops. Wait, is this your first time playing Hades 1? Yeah, I deliberately targeted Chert and was like, I'm going to make you terrified. I wonder if I... Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Just like Earth, we should put them all here. Yeah, we should. That's what the Hearthians need. They need them all. Yeah, this oxygen sucks. Your cousins and you exchanged games to play and you got Hades 1? That's so cool. I hope you're enjoying it though. I got my butt kicked a lot in Hades 1, but I also had a lot of fun with it. Here's the moon. Surely my village is just up ahead. I remember finding like a little campsite in one of these groves too. It was by a oh, there's a river. Must be getting close to the Ugh. You know, I forget it. I can regularly jump. You like it, but it frustrates you. That's understandable. Funk. Ooh, music. I also never really play roguelites or roguelikes, either or. In fact, Hades is the only one that I played and I ever enjoyed and like beyond just like kind of trying to tolerate it. I remember trying to play Spelunky and I could not get into that game. I found it way too frustrating. Ooh, I've never played Inscription, but I've heard really good things about it. Used to be bigger when they were hatching, cause ghost matter evaporates. Ah. Takes a super long time to go away. You know ghost matter's how Tech lost her foot, right? Well, really? That's so cool. Shoot ghost matter at stuff. Yeah, probably shouldn't have that happen. I'm gonna go in the 0G cave again, cause I don't know. Hey dude. Back awfully soon. Haha, yeah. I love the smiley. Ooh, look at when you don't have it on. It's like you're in space. In space. Can I have some more? Oh shit, I already have a suit on. I wanted more fuel! God damn it. Y'all. The game's like, no, you're supposed to come here at the start of the game. Wait, hold on. Oh. Okay. I can still use my oxygen. Change your mind? Need a little more 0G time here. So you're going in there in the cave? Yeah, I'm gonna drift down around there for a while. Ugh. Just gonna float upside down and whatnot. Ugh. You know, just ricochet off the wall, spin around a lot, that kind of thing. You're the worst. I know. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. You're not gonna remember this in like 2 minutes. Give me the dirt. Oh, hey, how about that? Anything on fire? Oh, yep, you better get back to work. Haha, yeah, the ore, yeah, mining, yeah. Hey, better get back to that mining. You never know when you're never gonna be able to mine again in this life. You never know. Anything else in here? What's this? Floating rocks. Ah, shit. Bonk. Oh. Do they move a little bit? They do move a little bit. That's cool. This really freaked me out when I first got here. I'll just hide in here. They'll never know I'm here. The sun can't reach me here, right? Right. Surely I'm safe. Surely. I'm trolling all the Hearthians. I'm so sorry. Oh shit, it got me. Sorry, I had to scroll back again really quick. Oh yeah. You gotta focus on Hades? Yeah, that's understandable. Thing is, like, I really like Hades partly because I feel like you're still always making progression, and I like that it has an actual plot to it and everything. I love it, like, dying in Hades doesn't feel so bad when it's like, oh, I get to talk to all of the NPCs and everything again. And get new dialogue. Like, that's really fun. I keep forgetting to say, like, there, and I'm like, you know, when I say he, just understand that it's a gender neutral he. I should try to follow that. For funsies. They said I shouldn't, but... The sun can't get me if I shut my eyes. That's true. Oh, okay, Austin, have a good night. You should definitely go to bed. Let's see if I can see the probe and follow it. There's that probe. I should check that out at some point. I don't even know where this probe went now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, what if I just... I don't think I've ever actually seriously tried to follow it. Some of them are simply presenting with clothing, and I forget. Yeah. Oh my god, hey! Well, thank you, Cakes and Bugs. I saw the attempt up there, and I was like, what is that? What does that mean? And then I realized. Can I catch up to this? Oh! It automatically... Okay. Okay, game. That was way harder than it should have been. Understandable. But thank you, I do appreciate it. Aww. One of these days, when I actually have more time on my hands to do art stuff, I would like to do. I would like to work on drawing little badges and stuff for the stream. I have ideas, but part of my problem is I can never decide on, like, what would be best for, like, me. Because I'm like, well, once I make a decision, I'm gonna have to stick with it. Mining helmets are gender neutral, that's true. That's so interesting. It has a whole autopilot thing that makes, like, that forces you to go back to the solar system. I'm glad I tried that. Making decisions sucks. It's, you know what's weird? It's like, I think it's because I look at it as like a, well, if I decide on this design, thanks autopilot. Oh, it puts me right there, I see. If I decide on this design for my stream, I have to stick with it forever. And I guess that's technically not true, but like something you're supposed to do, you're supposed to stick with that kind of thing. Like, so, I don't know, branding or something, you should keep the same stuff, and I'm like, okay, and then I'm like, but what do I decide? What is my stream about? I don't know, it's about me playing games, and sometimes I draw. Yeah, Hades not having like any repeating dialogue. Yeah. I don't think I ever came across any, and I have... How many hours do I have in Hades one? 60 something hours? 80 something hours? Might be 80 something. Zero pressure, of course, but just so you know, the rest of your life will be determined solely by your badge choices. Oh god. I don't know why I unbuckled. God damn, what am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go back to here, that's right. Before I decided to just head off in one direction. I think this purple thing is the only badge you have. I don't know if I still have that equipped, but I had that for a little while on my like chat identification. That's exactly what I want. I want that. I want that. I want to go read about Solanum stuff. I gotta turn around. Please. Yeah, badges are the thing next to your name. So you know, like, the only example I can give really is like Carcalla, how she has like carrots. Those are like your sub badges. So a lot of streams will have like, you know, like something unique for a sub badge. You know, kind of like supposed to be, I don't know, like your stream identity, whatever. Something relatable to your stream or you know, if possible. Does it matter if my ship falls off this? Probably not. Do I really care that much? Probably just go back and grab it at the other hole. Okay, I have this on. How do I Twitch? You've been on here for 6 years and refused to learn. Understandable. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. This is activate the cannon, which there's nothing to activate, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Doesn't actually like look like anything when I do that. Okay, come here, shuttle. Please know your secrets. Ah, this music. Oh wait. The first sets of abs, oh my god. That would be really funny. But like sub badges are also like even smaller than emotes, so I'm like, okay. I have Ganondorf abs, I have Kronos abs, which ones do you want? You don't know how to strike out text on Discord? You'll never ask? These spoilers? I could tell you. You know? So Solanum, I haven't seen a body for Solanum yet. I'm going to assume that they went to the quantum moon and perhaps even went to the eye, which is super fucking cool. There's so many badges too, we also don't pay attention to them. That's totally fair. I think like they could be like a really cute idea for different things, but like I did decide that it wasn't my priority, which is why there's no sub badges right now. Sub abges. God damn it. Yeah, I want to prioritize emotes more because I feel like that's a fun thing. Although I have taken a break from those because, surprise, they take a little bit of time. I should totally put Kronos' abs in here though at some point, that'd be funny. Okay, let me reread this again. From Solanum. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. As expected. So this is like an automatic thing. That's the impression I'm getting. The shuttle will automatically land at the South Pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is and we are. I am ready. That's so cool. I love the frame of mind that they're in at that point. Like they're not afraid of the moon anymore. Like, cause we saw her writings as a kid, where she was worried that like the moon and the she's worried that the moon and maybe the eye were like malicious or had some sort of you know, something negative associated with them. But then she's reached the point of like not feeling that way, you know? I think it's really cool. I'm so fucking curious. You go to the eye every day in your mirror? 2 of them even? Oh my god. So I can launch my shelf myself. I don't know how far I go. Is it just gonna put me in orbit? Let me sit here for a second, see what it does. I'm here. I assume I'm gonna like maybe come. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I've never really watched this for too long. But I gotta test some things out. Launching a shelf sounds like something a cat would do. God. It's alright. Cake you would never. At some point I'm gonna be in Giant's Deep's orbit. Maybe not. Maybe I won't get that far. Space. Ah, space. Who doesn't love space? I'm getting really close to the orbit though. What does that do? What does that do? I don't know. Oh. Aha! I seem to be going along that line, which leads me to think I am now kind of locked in orbit around the sun. Oh, maybe I'm getting a little bit closer to the sun now. Huh. I don't know what this does. There's no instructions for that side. I don't know. Also, I guess I'm getting oxygen. Oh, it's from this tree. I was like, this tree is dead. No, there's 2. It's kind of like floating around now, huh? Where is the quantum moon anyway? It's by Giant's Deep, huh? I see you. You little jerk. Wait, hold on. The ball stays up there. Does it stay up here? It doesn't stay up there. What does that mean? But it stays here if I put it here. How can I hit the interloper? That'd be fucking funny. No? Okay. Is it? There's the moon. There it is! I see you! I think that's the moon. Maybe it'll... I was like, maybe it'll go towards the moon. No, it doesn't seem to be going to the moon. Whoa. So much of it lining up. Hey. Terrifying. Where am I now? I'm slowly getting closer to the sun, huh? I guess I could just fall into the sun here. Let me, take me back here for a moment. What does this do? It doesn't do anything. Why doesn't that side do anything? No, my ship loose used no manual box. No. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. This launches me. And then the ball stays here. I'm so curious. What am I supposed to do? Tell me, ship! Tell me! There's also the other shuttle that I can fuck around with. Just the one from, that I can recall from the comment. Yeah, so that takes me back. So, but what does this side tell me? It's gotta do something. Oh! Wowee! That's where I wanna go. You asshole. Supposed to take me there. Oh, 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 oh. Bitooey! Oh, I wanted my fucking thing to... Goddamn auto-translator. You jerk. That's cool though. Next vacation spot. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something with these ships. Can I land on Giant Steep with this? That'd be kind of funny. There it is, you jerk. I'm trying to see if this does anything going on this side, but it does not. Maybe, okay, dumb idea, possibly. Or maybe brilliant idea. Something just fly past my face? It's weird. That's probably why. What if I... God, I didn't even... It sounds dumber the more I think about it. What if I launch the ship, and then when I see the quantum moon, I have to like carefully manipulate my camera, and then put the ball on this side, and then it locks onto the moon? Maybe that's what it's for. That's what I wanted to say. Oh. I wanted it to sit on the ship. There we go. That's what I want you to do. Stop fucking looking at the thing. Where, okay, I'm... What if I shoot my probe into the moon? And no, that didn't really seem to do anything last time I did it. God, what am I supposed to do? I'm drifting in space. Oh my god, the the baby shoe thing. No. I'm so confused. Take snapshot? Wait a minute. I can do that? I can take a snapshot right from here. Wait, why would I do that though? Why would I do this? What would this be for? I don't actually know what snapshot mode is for. Don't actually know what it's for. Why do I want the snapshot mode? Like, I'm already looking in this direction. Hmm. Okay. There's nothing down here like that, yeah. Sorry, this is gonna be this whole loop right now until I don't know, until something happens. What if I see, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I hold on, I have a I don't know. Like, is this something I'm supposed to do? You just want to take a picture of checking your phone across the universe? Just want to take pictures that people forget about? Understandable. Subnautica, you need to craft a whole tool just to put your socks on in the morning. Yeah, Subnautica likes to do that. Huh. Surface integrity, 43%? Nah, surely. Wow, there we go. Look at, we can watch myself fly off into space. That's cool. If I do this and then go back, is it gonna... Okay, yeah, it's still there. Can watch the fireball hit. The moon's back there. It's taunting me, this asshole. My god, I don't know what to do. Ah! I'm gonna go fucking insane. Okay. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff has fallen out here, huh? Oh. Wait, this chunk is going? Whee! Am I still alive? Oh. Hold on, that chunk? What is happening to me right now? Hello? Why am I flying so fucking fast? Why did I get launched like that? I think something happened with me going inside the gravity cannon. Wait, so the gravity cannon gets pulled in at the very end? Maybe that's something I should fuck around with. Y'all, what the fuck happened to my body? This is so weird. What do I want to do? That's a true question. I want to go on the fucking moon. I'm trying to figure this shit out. I do love Subnautica and how it has like the the tools that you can craft are pretty cool. It's also like a fun way of kind of charting your progression in the game and encouraging you to go further, because you're like, I need to like go somewhere else to find this material to make my tools. Clearly I haven't seen it yet. Oh. Did you hear my little scout get recalled? I guess it's when it got sucked up by the sun. I don't know what's stopping me. I don't know how to get there. I don't know what to do. I've tried it. I'm pretty sure I've tried it before where I recalled the shuttle and then I tried to land on it myself because I was like, well, maybe there can only be one at a time. I don't think that worked, but I could try it again. It's coming pretty close this time. Meow. I could try that. I could at least try it, because even if I've tried it once, I can at least rule it out again. Also, I'm getting kind of a headache, so I might not stream as long as usual tonight. Let's see. Also, I need to take a break here in a moment. Tell me your secrets. How did Solanum get there and we couldn't? The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to the 6th location. Shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's North Pole. Visitors always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. God. Thanksgiving already here. Anxiety setting in. Oh no. I'm excited for Thanksgiving because it's always it's usually a pretty good day, and I go over to my grandma's. But our kitchen's getting renovated this weekend, and I'm not looking forward to that because it's going to be like probably like a 2-ish week long process of like not really being able to use the kitchen. So I'm like, ugh. Okay, I think I'll probably start the break here in a second, so that way ads can play. I mean, I don't know why. I'm like, I could pause the game. I don't have to like do anything else. Landing on the Quantum Moon is easily simply try to avoid it and fail. You know, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Classic advice for flying. Okay, let me take a break again. Maybe make myself something else hot to drink. Let's turn this back on. Yeah, and I'll be back in a few minutes, and hopefully the ads are done by the time I get back. So, maybe stretch your legs, you know? Alright, I'm back. And to pause the wonderful menu music. Okay, alright, okay. So, okay, let's go to Brittle Rock, recall the shuttle, find the moon, fly into it, see if that does anything. I have a mission, and if that doesn't do anything, then I can try to figure something else out. God. I'm not sure. Oh my god, there's the moon! Haha. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, I'm only gonna play this for another hour, I think. It's my I definitely have a bit of a headache, and I'm like, hopefully it doesn't turn into a migraine or something. But fingers crossed. Where are you, gravity cannon? There it is. There it is. Let's see. Also, knowing that this gets sucked into the black hole at the very end is interesting. I wonder if that's something that I should be doing, like... Wait, I guess I could probably land on the... What? God damn it. Maybe I will come up a little bit further. Wait, can I fit my ship through here? Maybe not. I'm stuck. No. Wait, hold on. Okay, maybe not. Might be stuck. Wait. Wait. There we go. Oh my god. Wait. Bruh. What? Ah! Oh my good lord. Okay, don't go in there. You may never get out. Just wanted to land in the upper platform, but I guess I'm gonna have to, like, hold on, let me go out and then come back down. I want to land on this platform right here, I think. Is that where it was last time? I don't remember. I think it was. Ugh. No, stop. Okay. Oof, crisis averted. Ugh. Kind of. Perfect. There we go. Where's the thing at? Oh, it is down there. Well, I should have just landed it down here. Oops. Hello. I was thinking of landing it up there because, anyway. Okay. I mean, I can also shoot it out, right? Without me being in it. Oh, oops. Bonk. Whoopsie doopsie. Ah, very safe. Perfectly safe. Okay. Let's, try to find the moon. Let me see if I can touch it. Even if it doesn't, if that's not what I'm supposed to do, at least it rules it out, you know? I also don't think I've tried, like, floating into it myself, but I shouldn't have to do that, because, like, Solana landed a ship on the Quantum Moon, so it shouldn't be like that ships aren't allowed. Where's the lava moon? I'm too scared of the lava moon. I have rammed into that thing a few times. There it is. Stay where I can look at you. Oh my god, that fireball. Okay. Alright, time to find the Quantum Moon. Where are you? Whoops. There you are. Wah. So terrifying. I expect it's just gonna go poof, like usual. It's weird, like, visual. Poof, it's gone. Where did the probe go? Who knows? I saw it. Did you see it sitting there? Okay, that doesn't do anything. So the probe can't go there. Why can't we land on it? You didn't see anything? Man. For the briefest of seconds, you could see the probe sitting there, which is interesting. So, okay, so no Hearthian has ever been able to land on a phantom moon. Why is that? Then how did the Nomai do it? They have a shrine on the moon. My god. It's probably something really obvious that I'm missing at this point. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. My brain. At least I can listen to some good music while I'm out here pondering my life choices. I don't know what to do with you. What do I do with you? Maybe I hit the moon hard enough to launch it into the sun, and it teleports the sun out of the solar system, and then we all die. That wouldn't be good. My god, yes, that's it. Yeah, that's how I get there. I spin. What do I do with you, Moon? What do I do with you? Why won't you be my friend? The eclipse is so cool looking though. Oh. Wowee. Yum. God, what do I do with this fucking moon? I'm just gonna keep staring at it and hoping it tells me. It's a feldspar idea. God, you're so right. What happens if I just keep staring at it? What if I just keep looking at you? Maybe it gets really self-conscious. Just keep staring at it. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? You can't escape me. I'm gonna keep looking at you. What are you gonna do? Is it getting closer to the sun, or am I crazy? The sun's getting bigger, I guess. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do, moon? This moon's like, this bitch. Watch me crash land into the other planets. Wait, where are we going? Is the moon like not orbiting something right now, or am I fucking crazy? Hello? Am I crazy? Okay, it's still kind of here. What is it orbiting though? Is it orbiting the sun itself? Isn't that kind of weird? Isn't that kind of weird? Isn't that weird? Hearthian but looking. Hearthian eyes. Ah shit. That means I have to make an eye emoji with 4 eyes. Yoink. This is kind of weird, isn't it? Like, is it actually orbiting the sun? I mean, it's not like orbiting the 2 twins. What if I line up all the quantum fluctuations? The universe explodes. And then I accidentally fly into the sun. Hello? The moon is so close to the sun though, isn't it? Holy shit, bro, why are you so close to the sun? I don't know if I'm learning anything or not. I just now realized we could have a smiling Nomai. You're so right. The 3rd eye is really big on your Nomai, but yes, I believe you have done it. Where the fuck is this moon going? I don't... Okay, hold on. I wanted to go around Timberhearth. I said Timberhearth. No? How about now? Wow, okay. Alright, asshole. I said no. You watched me for too long. Oh, is it maybe at the other location right now? I don't see it at all. Oh, there it is now. Okay, okay, I'm gonna watch it for just a little bit longer. Manifesting. Trying unsuccessfully. Hmm. I'm waiting for an epiphany to hit me. Like, following it didn't seem to do anything, and I'm like, is it moving somewhere else? But then it's like, no, I think it's still just rotating the sun. I mean, it is kind of rotating a little weirdly. It's not rotating around the planet like a normal moon. Or I guess like the Adel Rock. How are you rotating anyway? Where are you going? Maybe... would the moon's south pole be considered what's targeting the planet? Do I have to like go right between this and the planet and then I land on it? Is that what I must do? I don't fucking know. What if I just... Maybe I should back into it. How the fuck would I know how to back into it though if I can't see it? I'm going insane! Okay, where's Brittle Rock? Where are you? Brittle Hollow. Over there? Okay. I'm waiting for an epiphany to hit me. Would be an amazing time to get sideswiped by the interloper. It would have been, that would have been such a good time. If only. Breakfast at Epiphanies. I wish. What would they serve? What would breakfast, what would an epiphany breakfast be, hmm? I want to go back to the gravity cannon before it gets yoinked into the black hole. If I can find it, not get hit by the moon. Or, you know, a flaming ball of fire. Did it get sucked in yet? I think that might be the gravity cannon. There we go, that's what I want to happen. Whee! Okay. If I remember right, it was like getting sucked in right around the time that the music kicked in. Unless it could be randomized, I guess. I would not be too surprised if that was the case. Actually, you know, that would make a lot of sense for it to be randomized. If that's the case, would I be able to do the gravity cannon when it's... after it's in the white hole? Like, would I be able to recall the ship at that point? I wonder. I don't see it at all. Maybe it was sucked in already. Oh hum. Oh, there's music. I don't see it. We can go in it. Why not? Let's see what it looks like. They only serve surprises. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a gravity cannon. Okay, so it is a randomized chance. I guess the ship would have been not with it then. That's a pretty big chunk of land that falls here, huh? I want to see if this still works. I think it works. Oof. It does recall the ship. Send me back! About to hit something and die. Oops. Discovered everything, but what you want to truly discover? A mood. And okay, well I don't feel any closer to discovering the quantum moon yet. My god. I have enough time for like one more loop. Oh, what am I missing? It's quite possible that I need to do the Ash Twin thing to discover the moon, but I don't know. Or like figure out how to land there. Oh man. When in doubt, ship log out. I was looking through my ship log though and I didn't see anything like that. I was like, oh, this is what I need to do. Gasp. Oh man. Oh man. How did my controller rumble? Oh, it must have been the geyser or something. For that matter, I still don't actually know how to get in the Astron project. I might be kind of stuck. I might be stumped. Okay. Quantum moon locator. This is the one on Adderrock, isn't it? Macroscopic quantum mechanics. Quantum moon travels to total 5 locations. Gravity cannon. What if I just put myself on the shuttle, right? I have no idea what I'm doing. How do I? What am I? I'm gonna. God, I probably have all the puzzle pieces for this, but I mean, maybe I'll have like some ideas after I come back to the game. But like, I want my ideas now. So, okay, the thing about, like, no Hearthian has ever been able to land on the moon. One of my earlier thoughts was like, okay, maybe this means I have to use their ships to go there, right? The fact that they let you fly these ships through space makes me think that I need to use the ship itself, like Solanum's ship, to go to the moon. But I can't seem to steer the ship. I could always experiment with the other ship, but I'm pretty sure it has the same exact controls. So I can't seem to steer the ship. I can just, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the, like, it has like the little trident thing, and the middle one will zoom me back, and the left one will zoom me upwards, like it'll launch the ship. But then the right one does nothing. You're trebucheting my sympathy. Oh, thank you, friend. I can't help but feeling like the Nomai shuttles have to have some relevance. My reasoning is, why would the game give you this shuttle that you can launch into space yourself if you weren't supposed to use that to do something, right? Like, I have my spaceship, yes, but like, my ship hasn't been able to land on the moon. So I keep thinking, like, there's gotta be a way for me to, like, launch their ship and use their ship to land on the quantum moon. But how do I do that? I don't know. That's why I thought, like, maybe just launching myself into space on the ship and, like, watching, I was like, well, maybe it'll, like, hone in on the moon, like, it'll just go over there on its own accord and land there automatically. But that doesn't seem to be doing anything. It just seems to be, it just goes into orbit, so... I don't know why the ball doesn't do anything on the right side. What am I missing? What am I not thinking of? Freeze time while translating text. That is very nice. Oh, I can get extra health here? I didn't know that. I guess it pays to look on the inside of your ship sometimes, huh? Well, I guess that's the quantum moon right there that is showing outside of Giant's Deep. Oh, okay. Let me go to... Let me crash into my moon. Watch it happen. I thought I was really close to it. I want to go to, Ember Twin. I want to go there. I'm gonna find that shuttle. That Nomai shuttle. I'm gonna fly into the sun in like 2 seconds. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fly into the sun. Hold on. After I finish flying into the sun, I'm going to go to Ember Twin. And I'm gonna experiment with that shuttle. See if I can do something with that Nomai shuttle. So committed. I have been racked with despair too many times. I'm gonna launch myself into the sun. Oh. Okay. Let's go to the other one. Let's experiment with the other Nomai ship. I have to test if it does the same thing. Don't do it, there are other ways. That's true, there are other ways. I could instead launch myself into Dark Bramble and get eaten by a fish. Look at that little asshole moon. I see you, you little shit. Is that some sort of threat? Wait, let's see. I want Ember Twin. Yeah, there's a cannon on Ember Twin. I'm gonna figure this moon out. I just, I feel like, it's gotten to that point where I feel like surely I could figure something out. I just don't know what. I don't know how. Okay, hold on. Where are you, Gravity Cannon? I'm pretty sure it's on Amber Twin somewhere. Okay. There it is. Why am I crooked? Well, it's fine. What? Oh. Yeah. Okay, this is the more depressing one because this is where I'm really resting at the comment. Come here, shuttle. This is all covered in ice too. I wonder if this ice will melt. This is Clary, I think. Or Clary. I'm sorry, Clary. Alright. Launch. Alright, see? The orb stays there, even when I'm not looking at it. Where am I going right now? I'm going outwards. That's good. Okay. Am I doing anything different? Still going out. Hum. I'm spinning around. Still going out though. But then when I do this, see how like the ball just stays there? Why does the ball stay there? And how come it doesn't stay on the other one? Why don't you do anything? Does it do anything here? Why does it have this if this doesn't do anything? This has to do something. I've never tried launching myself in the sun from one of these. Oops. I mean, I assume I would burn alive. Oh, goodbye, sun. The fuck? What is this? What is this side for? Ah! What is it for? What is it for? What am I missing? Where's the instructions for these ships, huh? Also, the ice is still there, even though I flew right past the sun. Where's my instruction manual? The eBay seller didn't tell us. That's how I feel right now. Activate the gravity cannon. See, like, this has only two... This has only two things. But the inside doesn't mirror that. How am I... What am I supposed to do with you, huh? What do I do with you, huh? Oh, you know, this doesn't say anything now because it's... not sitting anywhere, I guess. Instruction manual? No. Oh, that's the... This is the quantum cave, isn't it? Or maybe not. I don't know. I guess it doesn't show me where the shuttle is if I'm not in it. God. What do I do with these things? God, oh my god. Oh no. Surely I should be able to control them somehow. No, I played the Wii one time and everything's motion controls now. God. That's so true. And like, this suggests to me that it's like, this isn't a valid action for you to do. Right? Oh, the ball was kind of... Hello? The ball kind of glitched a little bit there. So it's like, whatever it's trying to do, it's not working. But why isn't it working? And then why does it stay up here? Is this just like the propulsion? But like... There's gotta be something to do with these, but I don't know what it is. Don't know. What do they look like from the outside? Pretty round. They got a little spiral shape because of course they do. Yeah, the game's giving me these for a reason, and I don't know what that reason is, and the game hasn't expressly told me how to work these. God, I'm missing something. Should I just try to focus on the Ash Twin then? Maybe I have to, like, maybe I have to do that. What if it's a time thing? What if it's timed? Vivi is here. He says he believes in me. Oh, thank you, Vivi. I don't think I'm gonna figure this out tonight, guys. I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. He's also shoving his butt in your face. Take that how I will. That sounds, yeah. It means he wants butt scritches. Oh. It'll come to you to dream like Kermit came to me, man. White hole. White hole station. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use the tower, you must be standing on a warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver slightly before they departed. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. Maybe I go back to this. This is on Adderrock, I think. Right? Or is this the... whatever, I'm gonna go to Adderrock. Let me go back to that thing. My god, Astron's trying to kill me.
Haha, she can't leave here. I'm gonna hit her the moment she tries.
Maybe I have to launch my own ship from the Nomai launch. Oh, that's the Sun Temple. Not Sun Temple. That's the Eye Temple, or whatever the heck they called it. Alright. Let me find Emberhearth on the other side of the sun. Oh, is it going that way? That's fine, I can go around this way, I guess. I'm... Whee! A little bit of a slingshot here. I love seeing the white hole in the distance, like how it refracts all the light and everything, or whatever it's doing. Like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Beatle Rock. I'm going too fucking fast. Oops. Oops. I tend to go a lot faster when I'm going past the sun because I don't want to accidentally fly into the sun. Who would do that? Bonk. Alright, I'm gonna read this one again. Let's see what these say. Testing the eye signal locator. This is more for the eye. I don't know if this really has anything to do to help me with the moons, but... Or the moon, you know. Oops. Everything is good, calibrated. Locator cannot detect the eye signal. I stopped calling out the signal. Yeah. This is from Chert, I think. Oh no, this might be from Rybeck. Oh yeah, this is Rybeck. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. The heat of the sun made its construction challenging. Okay, so Ember Twin has the other one. Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I had to read my stuff on the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. That's where the, oh, there's a bit of writing here, I forgot. That's where the, Giant's Deep thing is, I think. Isn't this supposed to be, oh, yeah, that's how I make it move. I make it move by... Does it focus on the sun or the sun station? Sun itself? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm at the part of the game where I have to go back to places I came to, like, in the early days, so I can try to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Let me look at my ship notes for that. Not giant steam. It was... Oh yeah, Southern Observatory. The new, more sensitive locator built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. They'd look for it visually. Yeah, and they had the tornado simulation here. That's Temper Hearth, okay. Where's the moon? Oh, it's right there. So the Ember Twin has the Quantum Moon locator on it. We go back here really quick. We double check that for fun. I know I just passed the moon, but you know. I need more info! I need it. Ugh. God. Wait, where is the locator at, anyway? Is this it up here? Yes, there it is. Yo, watch it. Disappears when no one's watching it. See, like, I was able to use that one quantum rock in the cave to teleport around by, standing on the rock and, like, turning my light off, and then, like, it teleported me with it to places, but I can't even get on the moon, you know? I was gonna say, like, maybe if I just aim my ship at the moon in the direction where there's no light hitting it, but that's impossible. The sun is always fucking shining on the moon. I could turn my own lights off. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, yep. First step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so we can always know where it is. What is happening when it disappears? Oops. What does this have on it again? We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. On Oliver, I just observed the quantum moon orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I do remember this. I thought the locator now accounted for all the phantom moon's locations, but I can't tell where the moon is. Sixth place in the star system where it travels. Key 9 is. So, Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble, Giant Steep. We'll see Ash and Ember, and then Timber Hearth. Does it disappear when the sun crosses in front of me? My assumption is yes, but... Or no? Y'all. This, I don't think any of this is relevant information though, because like I already know this stuff. What, I mean... Is there anything like cool down here that I'm missing? Oh wow, I'm really flying. Wow, this is... Oops. I don't think I've noticed that all covered by sand before. That's kind of cool. Starting to get spicy here. Man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I should maybe focus on the Ash Twin more, possibly, but I also don't know what to do there either. So like when I look at this, part of me is like, okay, if something is pointing towards this, it means it's related to it. I mean, obviously, but like, I don't know. Like the gravity cannon, there's an arrow leading to the... Oh, I see, it's like a, total visit Tower of Quantum Knowledge to learn one final rule before embarking on our pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The Nomai built a shrine to aid in the pilgrimage. Pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was the deepest significant journey for the Nomai. The two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin reunited. It became their goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. Yes. Shrine to the Quantum Moon. The shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. You have to land on the South Pole, and there's a shrine. I don't even know how. Ah! They built a shrine on the moon. Quantum Shrine. Yeah. Quantum Moon sometimes disappears. The Nomai and Ember Twin. Yeah. The Nomai and Brittle Hollow observed it. Yep. Oh, that's something I haven't read apparently. There's a white hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Several Nomai returned to the station to investigate an equipment reading that appeared to violate causality. Yeah, okay. Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere at Timber Hearth. Quantum signal, Giant Steep. Ah, man. Man! Cars on Ash Twin were modeled at the White Hole Station. There are tower designs in High Energy Lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. Ash Twin and all the other locations crucial to the project. I feel no closer to discovering this, but you know. Finding ore. Let's live somewhere underground. I know my statue. Statue Islands with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. God. All you get is emotes, that's where we're at? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I keep thinking like maybe it's something super obvious and like I'm just like so blind to it. I'm trying to think of like all the little details. I'm like, okay, maybe something about taking pictures of it, but I kind of tried. I don't know. And I shot my probe into it, but it's not. It just sits there. It doesn't do anything. Maybe. Oh no. Church's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. How come the Hearthians can't land on it, but the Nomai can? It's because of their fancy little shuttles, obviously. I don't know. I'm going crazy, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you have to go back to the Southern Observatory? I mean, I can't do it on this run. Here, hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna try something really quick. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna restart this really quick. I don't have time to wait for the sun. I'm gonna try one. I think I'm gonna try to go back really quick to the Southern Observatory on Brittle Hollow just to see if that has any more relevant information for me. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to my... Oh, okay, really quick. Let me go back to the tutorial museum. I'm gonna try let me just read some of the museum entries. I mean, it's a tutorial spot, right? So it's not really... doesn't really tell you a whole lot of new stuff. Can I tell you anything new? Okay. Add jail. Ah, shit, right. Oh, hey. Yeah, Giant Steep has a current you can't pass through. Shut up a minute. This is a good part. I forgot all about that. The tentacle. Oh, hey! This song. I also forgot about this music. Man, you know it's bad when you're going back to the museum to try to remember some stuff. Boink, boink, boink. I'm just hopping along. Hey guys. It's you! Oop, I erased it. Blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh, yep, uh-huh. That's cool. I wonder if this is for like DLC, the DLC or something. It is a really nice theme. The balls move! Adrock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. It's pulling on me right now. No, stop pulling on me. Hello, me little rock. Can I should have brought my spacesuit down here. Exists in all possible states until it is observed. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever that means. Supernova. This little asshole. Look how tiny it is. Those are just hatched. 8 ads in a row. Well, oh, you haven't seen any since you got here? Well, I did change it to, I initially had them playing 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, but I did change it to 3 minutes of ads every hour. So I was trying to point you to go to the Adel Rock and find that one thing. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was better, but I think the every hour setup seems to be better for most people. This does nothing for me. Imagine if I accidentally just jumped off the waterfall. Oh, hello. I feel like I'm fairly far in the game. However, I am stuck. But surely one day I'll figure out exactly what I'm supposed to do. I definitely don't want any hints or anything though. I'm trying to figure it all out on my own, but I spent most of the stream trying to puzzle out how I can possibly land on the quantum moon, and I am going back and visiting all of the things to try to figure out how the frick do I get on this moon. This is what my rumor mode looks like though, if you wanna an idea. I think basically I have the Ash Twin project that I have to figure out, and I have the quantum moon that I have to figure out. I never did go back to that Know My Grave though, but I don't really... What if that's where the missing piece is? I just went back to the Know My Grave. What was I gonna try? I was gonna go to the Southern Observatory, that's what I was gonna do. Hints only specifically asked directly to you. Okay, that's good. Watch me hit the moon. Okay, no, there it is. Where are you? Oh, there. There it is. The bane of my existence, right now. It's this jerk. Our World's community is so nice. You've yet to see someone barge in and spoil in the many years of watching blind players. That's really good. I like that because, like, I think this game really encourages that stuff anyway. So, like, it's nice to know that the people who play and love the game want to have, like, give everyone else that same experience. So, I'm very appreciative of it. Look at this jerk. Look at it. It's just sitting there menacingly. It just look. I've never tried lining up all the quantum sounds. I don't even know if I could do that, if that's possible. Wah, wah. The creepy sounds. God, what else can I try? To know why a race you come upon this game from time to time. Ah, shit. You can't crash into the sun because nobody ever double dog dared you to? Damn. I thought he was gonna be like, you can't crash into the sun because you melt before you even touch it. What am I supposed to do with this jerk? I do say it somewhat affectionately. I really like the quantum moon. I think it's such a cool idea, but like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. What do I do with you? Maybe if I stare at it, it will reveal its immense secrets to me. It's not going to. Have done this before. It gets really close to the Outer Rock, huh? I don't know what to do. Look at... That's texture that's... Wait, maybe that's something, you think? Maybe I touch this texture. Am I the only one looking at this weird texture? Nope. Damn. Well, that's not it. Hey, it was worth a try, though. Okay, fine. I guess I'll go to the Settlement Observatory again. I should have enough time to get there. I think I have to, like, walk along parts of... Again, this time with feeling. Okay, this is the observatory. How do I get in here again? Is this Rybeck's ship? I guess. I'm trying to remember, let's see. This way? Okay, let me. I know that this starts breaking apart, too. Maybe I can, yeah, here. I can keep my ship here. Oh. Good enough for me. I just need to experiment with this. Ah, still there, okay. Wow, it really is up this whole thing, huh? Okay. Bonk. Pretty sure this is the way to get there. Pretty sure this is. Ugh. At least if I can go here and like double check some stuff, then I might feel. I'm gonna knock this part out. Please no, I just got here. Stop. Where do I do across there? Oh, didn't mean to land the tree. Oof. I think that's how I get up there. Hey, like the characters did have new dialogue and stuff. Oh, I forgot this had like its own song. Alright, what does this say? Giant Steep. Oh, this might just be all about Giant Steep. Going straight to the core. Ooh, this is a good song though. Oh wait, this is a... let's see, gravity cannon. Funk. This is just showing me the different planets, I think. Okay. Hey, get back down. One sec. Do we have something for the moon here? Oh, I have something for the eye. That seemed pretty far. So if I say it's my final loop, there'll be 5 more loops. Okay, but I do genuinely need to take a break because I did take a painkiller for the headache, but I know I shouldn't push it. That's the only reason that I won't be streaming for 5 hours is because of that. We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Okay, so this tells me, right, so obviously the eye is going, sorry, the quantum moon is going to the eye. The Nomai at this point have landed on the quantum moon then. So they know what it looks like visually, but they weren't able to get off the moon to go to the eye. If we have no idea where the eye is positioned here, probably launching a probe. A probe can that they're launching all the time. Need a little probe launching mechanism. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. You've lost sleep to this game, man. You've lost so much watching this game, but maybe you've gained a lot as well. I know I'm doing this. I'm pretty sure there's nothing relevant here to me right now. I mean, what have we learned this far in a search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit on the star system's sun. It's located within a finite range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the outer rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. The eye stopped emitting its signal. It doesn't wish to be found. You're losing sleep to this game right now. You should be in bed. Oh my god. Maybe you should go to bed. I think this is gonna have to be my last loop. Unfortunately. I'm gonna... Pew! Look at it. It's taunting me. This is a really nice observatory, though. I mean, that does... I don't know. I feel like... maybe I could put the probe somewhere and keep it on the moon. Somehow. Last of many last loops. Well, thank you, Austin. I hope so too. My only concern, as usual with headaches, is that as long as they don't turn into migraines, and there's a chance this one could do that, so I'm like, well, to be sure. Oh, it's happening. Okay, other thought that I can try. If I can, wait, I thought it was happening. I guess the song was just restarting. I could try to put my probe somewhere and keep it on the moon and then fly into the moon with the probe looking at it and me looking at it too? Or like maybe me not looking at it, but the probe looking at it? And then, I don't know, a miracle will happen. I think this is just all about the Ocean's Deep. Sorry, Giant's Deep. I keep calling it Ocean's Deep tonight. I don't know why. Ah, yes, blowing up the moon. Yeah. Yeah, this is just about cyclones. Whee! Oy oy oy! I'm going crazy! Oh, my ship teleported, I see. Maybe my ship is also going crazy. Whee! What am I mean, I don't have enough time to do anything else this set, but oh well. Shalorp. Science compels us to blow up the moon! God, you're so right. Where is me ship? There it is. What if you redacted by the Nomai police? Oh no, the Nomai police! Oof, I'm going too fast through space. In space, you can sometimes have too much speed. Get in the ship. Get the ship. Oof. Pardon, excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, excuse me. Where's my moon? Where are you? Where? Show yourself. There you are. Don't get pulled over for speed. Yeah, the Nomai police will warp into this galaxy. Sorry, this specific solar system and be like, hey, we see you here. Man, the eclipses here are super cool. I don't know what am I trying now, huh? What am I doing now? Huh? Look at how cool that is, though. Look at it. It's so cool. Oh, I don't know what to do. I've done this before. This doesn't do anything. And like, maybe just double check. Yeah, I'm trying to like look down and look up, and it's not doing anything different. Tell me your secrets. Yeah, yeah. Is that so? What if I just like, you know? What if I go in sideways? Maybe that'll be different. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to keep my camera on this moon if that's what I want to try? Because when I'm going through space, the probe goes so fast. I don't know. I'm gonna have, oh my god, I'm gonna have to write down so many, I'm gonna try to write down ideas or something for the next few days. Oh no, the sun is going supernova. If I hide on this side of the planet, surely it can't get me here. If I just go right here, I'll be safe. Oh no! Ah, man. All right. Oh my god. Oh, You wager money that within an hour after ending stream I'll have some kind of epiphany. The problem is I won't be able to test it out. So even if I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, it's coming really close this time. Oh. Game? Wow, it lagged for a moment there. Well, that's exactly the problem. Well, so the next Outer Wild stream, I'm gonna stream tomorrow night, and my intention was to stream Hades 2 tomorrow. The weekend's a little bit uncertain, cause like, you know, I'll back out to the main menu so that way we have music. The weekend's uncertain. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything on Friday. And I don't know if I'm gonna do anything on Sunday, just because of like the renovations happening on Saturday, and I don't know how Sunday's gonna go. Ideally, I would like to stream on Sunday next. Put it this way, my intention is to stream Hades 2 tomorrow. Unless I have some kind of epiphany and I'm like, I need to try out these ideas, then I might decide to stream Outer Worlds tomorrow instead of Hades 2. And then Hades 2 would be subjected to waiting again, but otherwise it's gonna be Hades 2. That's my intention. Oh, you have to miss it? Oh! Yeah. For sure, watch the VOD. I can, if I have an epiphany, I can at least put it in the Discord and be like, I have an idea. And then I'll try to like say when I'm gonna do it. But yeah. Yeah. Either tomorrow or hopefully Sunday. But we'll see. Yeah, I think I gotta be done tonight. I'm a little tired and I'm headachy. So anyway, but hey, you know, thanks for hanging out, even though I didn't really do a whole lot this stream. I mean, at least I figured out the sun station. That was nice. But I feel like I didn't get anywhere with the Quantum Moon, and I feel like I didn't get anywhere new with the Ash project, but, you know. I wasn't really paying attention to the Ash thing tonight, but you know. Hey, yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Anyway, I'm going now, so I hope you all have a good night. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot that it does that when I alt-tab. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I'm leaving. Goodbye! The way the Ash Ketchum Triplets project made me laugh.